Good afternoon, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good time. Just gonna get started here in just a second. Just gonna be quick about it today. I'm gonna do some Div 2. We're gonna farm up some eggs, get that done, and then I don't know. Maybe back to some AC shadows and finish that. Get done as much of that as what we can. What does he want? Let's see. Start with the eggs, get them done. When does it reset? 7 hours? I should be able to get eggs done in 7 hours. No problem. Oh, it's this one. Okay. It's not the one that I thought it was. Or it is the one that I thought it was. Okay, whatever. I don't know what the fuck's going on. My brain is fried right at the moment. Goddamn. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to spawn on this guy and do this a little bit more carefully. Gotta stop being a jackass. I didn't even kill one fucking guy.
Lock it down. See how many there are?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Get round it.
Supply room access unlocked.
You're amazing.
Gotta keep the settle.
Okay. $4,700. Oops.
Hostile control point nearby.
Usually get between 10 and 20 per control point, so. Especially if you're doing these guys. That ain't something that I want.
Hostiles detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostile detected. Supply room access unlocked.
See, you got 20 from that one. One before I only got like 11 from.
Kill a few more of those bastards.
Come here, you.
Jefferson Plaza, get the daily done.
There's been a lot of activity around that metro entrance. Clear all hostile elements from the area.
I don't even care, just whatever I can do that gets me some Easter eggs.
The UAVs.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Oh, this one might not even give me Easter eggs. Actually, hold on. Let me go back out to the entrance. Is this on challenging or heroic? I can't remember. What am I on here? Okay, it's heroic. I just don't know why there's a ton of fucking... not yellow enemies, but whatever. Guess I'm not gonna complain.
Keep pushing through.
They're trying to get around to the food court!
Sadly, the Black Tusks are not the most weak spot friendly enemies.
Hey!
But alas, we still fight along.
SCP-62 detected.
Potency over time and exposure to weapons. This stuff is fresh. Black Tusk must have a stockpile of sealed barrels somewhere.
Active terminal detected.
Transmit any data you recover, so we can try to figure out what Black Tusk is up to.
How many eggs can I get off this boy? Alright, so 44. 55. Oh, for one guy. That's fucking hilarious. I probably could have just farmed the whole thing there, honestly.
Keep an eye out for any Black Tusk intel.
But, yeah, that's not me.
Data received. Huh. There's a map of the tunnel system here. Looks like we were right about their intentions. plaza. Secure the area, Agent.
Exiting contaminated area.
That sniper seems determined to deprive you of viable cover.
System disrupted.
Don't let them get to the fight!
System power. Serious trauma detected.
They're back in! Shit! That's not tough! Wait for it! Fixing the belt! Belt busted! Break this stuff! Hey, give me 1 second here!
No, oh shit.
Spotted something. All talk,
Okay, 59. 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's fucking hilarious. What's the M4 got? Crit hit damage, rifle.
No one could stand in our way.
As ruthless as the True Sons were, the Black Tusk are smarter and more ambitious. Your actions here prevented a major war crime. I'm sure of it.
It's proficient already. Never mind, doesn't matter. DR. How are you gonna fucking deliver pizza and not knock on the goddamn door? real quick, I'm just gonna munch, cause like I said, pizza got delivered. Got me some deep dish. So I'm just gonna quickly munch on this. All right, that's much better. No, let's go for some pizza and some fucking a quick drink of soda. And we all good. Okay.
Black Tusk units are setting up at the Air and Space Museum. We need to dig them out.
Okay. Space admin. I don't love this mission, but whatever. I'll deal with it. Oh, duh. That's right here.
Do a sweep of the site, protect the equipment, and eliminate any Black Tusk personnel that you find.
fucking say you guys are coming from behind. Fuck you.
Got a black top transport inbound on your location.
They took him out.
Assistance needed.
The Black Tusk are attacking the satellite dishes. Agent, take them out.
Satellite dish A under attack. Satellite dish C under attack. Satellite dish B under attack. Satellite dish A under attack. Satellite uplink detected.
Shit. Black Tusk is trying to interface with Division satellites. They're accessing the network from a terminal in the R&D room downstairs.
That's so much easier.
Get down there and stop them. There'll be a few hostiles present, so head on through to the R&D room and wrap this one up.
need that, but whatever.
See nothing. Marcus, behind the shield. Watch my six while I reload. I've got
We're running out of time on those satellites. Reposition them before it's too late.
going for the agent. Hostiles are deploying.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Target is behind you. Hey, give me one second here.
Satellites are moving back to position, and the building is clear of hostiles. Good work, Agent.
Wabbit season. Oh, thank God. I thought I deleted my harvest. Somehow. Perfect boom. That's interesting. What are you, Liquid Engineer? Perfect Bloodsucker? Well, goddamn. Wait, how much armor does this regen? Oh. 2% ain't worth. $33. And I've gotten everything and you don't give me anything. That's interesting. I thought there was supposed to be an SVD at the end, but... alas, I guess not. Oh yeah, everybody's saying the 23rd. Look at this. Excuse me. Thought today was supposed to be the gun, but apparently not.
Entering safe area.
Oh shit. Sorry, didn't see you there for a sec.
Agent,
Thanks for coming.
priority objective
Benitez and
available.
Rhodes have requested that we take a look at 2 locations. Oh shit. Sorry, didn't see you there for a sec. Thanks for coming. Benitez and Rhodes have requested.
Time to do my alt. Finish him up.
I guess the Rikers are dragons now, and just sitting on a hoard of gold.
We spotted them moving heavy machinery into the building.
That's random.
We think they're mass-producing munitions, using gold instead of lead, and melting down brass scrap for shell casings.
Isn't there like 6,000 tons of gold in the reserve?
Yeah.
2 ounces of gold per bullet. That's like... Oh, I can't do that math. Awesome. That's just... awesome. The Rikers aren't gonna let you just walk in there. Distance.
That's fine.
So they've got a turret at the perimeter. Told you resistance would be heavy. Shut it down, Agent. Let's see what this Riker bullet factory looks like.
See if the boys are in chat. Looks like they are.
Packer, that's for sure.
Gentlemen, evening.
I saw you playing Green Army, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that's one of the... For St. Patrick's Day, they gave you a Green Army Man costume for Division. That's kind of cool.
So is Nemi being
affectionate?
Uh-huh.
Or aggressively affectionate? No, not today.
Why are we rolling?
There we go.
If we're splitting, why do we need to roll?
What you guys doing? You still playing Pantheon or something different?
Mm-hmm.
Just the way you worded things sounded a little bit not Pantheon-esque.
No, we're down in an area farming ghosts. And we went down to the lower levels and farmed the rocks. And so we have 41 Glimwort, and he said it's like 9 per person with a little extra left over. So the person that wins the roll gets the extra. But if we're going to continue doing this...
What's the point of splitting it right now?
I get it.
And now we're doing the rolls on the ore.
Hostile radio
I ain't giving up
intercepted.
my gem though.
Get someone on that gun. We can't let the division get to the Queen.
Oh, the Queen. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting.
Earlier, when you were doing the Green Army thing, were those players or was that still
Really can't wait to
NPCs?
waste all that
All
ammo they're
NPCs.
making.
I don't... There is PvP in this game, but I choose not to participate. Fortunately, that's basically fully viable. Right now, I'm just leveling it all.
Yeah, see that's the thing. I don't mind playing a bunch of these, but when it becomes PvP and they have the ability to take all of your shit,
Oh yeah, that's not the case. Well, sort of. It's sort of the case in the Dark Zone, but like there is not a single requirement at any point in this game to go into the Dark Zone. Or even, I would even argue, close to a requirement.
The gold will be stored in a vault downstairs, but they probably have it locked
If there's
down.
one thing that's even remotely close to a semi-requirement,
Should be clear.
it would be there's a couple of like couple of weapons that you can get that are Dark Zone only, but you can still get them outside of the Dark Zone with a few creative, well, creative forms of waiting is the best way to put
When
it.
in doubt, shoot it out. You should be able to get through the security gate now.
There's a couple of places that sell the Dark Zone weapons, the Dark Zone items, without you having to go into the Dark Zone to get them. And then once you have one, you're fine. You don't ever need to have another one, like, for the most part.
XP is so slow stuck there.
Yep.
I came in here with just a little under 2 bars of XP, and I have literally just made it to 1 bar of XP left level. And I've been on since 7-ish.
Come on, boys. Come at me. I'm running the beefed up alt that can one-shot everything build.
Why do you come back in here, lay down by me, and fart next to me? You go back outside and take your shit. Ugh.
That's fucking hilarious.
Ugh.
Down is sure to set them back a bit. Well done, Agent.
Oh man, that's beautiful.
She did. She walks. The back door is open. 2 of them are tethered out there, and the third one just walks in, lays down right next to me, and burns one.
Shit's kind of comical. Could be worse. They could lay down next to you and shit.
She's not that old yet.
My point exactly. Alright, what's next?
Dragov's got Wall Street completely locked down, but we've had agents scouting his compound for weak points.
There's always one.
Check in with the local community.
Oh, fuck that, I ain't.
The agents used it as a safe house and have left their reports behind for other agents.
37. I did hit 37. Interesting. That means I can go up a weapon and double my damage, basically.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Tough fun.
This community leaves a lot to be desired when it comes to security. But at least they have an open door policy.
Yeah, that's right. We're occupying this joint. We let some agents hang out here too, as long as they're cool. They told me they were keeping tabs on the Rikers on Wall Street. Some notes here somewhere.
Looks like the agents did their research. They've mapped the compound inside and out. Let's act on this ASAP. The sooner we kick Dragov off his throne, the better. Agreed. We've got a line on Dragov. He's leading a group of Rikers that took over Wall Street.
This ain't gonna be a cakewalk. Dragov. And supplies for months.
Oh, great family he's got. Thieves and murderers.
Not much different than his previous family, if you ask me.
Oh.
Nice shot. Maybe too nice. Memory card's okay. On me! Get him!
Oh shit.
Electronic device detected.
The new shipment was a blessing. At this rate, we'll have enough food and water for 5 months.
How are we on medical supplies?
Not great. Sarah hasn't filled Candle's request for 2 weeks.
We need to think about our troops, Roy. We have to treat injuries every day.
I know. Patrols aren't finding much in the field either. City's going dry.
All right. I'll talk to HQ about meds. In the meantime, make sure the patrols don't take any unnecessary risks. We can't afford to lose more boots on the ground.
I'll do my best.
Let me get him!
Hostile control point identified.
Guidance unavailable? That's new. And then it comes back.
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter. Remember, you're only here for Dragov. But if you find his supply depot, raid it. Denying Dragov that stockpile will also deny Keener crucial support.
Be careful. I still don't like the idea of throwing you to the wolves, no matter how much we want Dragov first role in the city hold attack.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I hear gunfire. Report.
Loading area by Broad Street is under attack. It's the division.
Sell the gate. Use the APC. Do not let them raid the stockpile.
Do you have Ubisoft Plus, Draken?
I'm not subscribed at the moment for it,
Gotcha.
but
Oh,
I can.
it's bot time. Block the botter.
That's funny. I don't see nothing in your messages.
That's because I have it. One of those messages that you have to
Mm.
like approve. They even added a specific thing for viewbot spamming called viewership tampering. Excuse me, by the way. Only reason I was asking is if you ever wanted to play this game, now is probably the best time to start.
Protect that stockpile. Duchess, I need you to see to it personally.
I understand that that's not your interest, and that's fine.
Get that stockpile, Agent. Everything you take from them is something they can't send to Keener.
Fuckers are in lies. I don't care what it takes. Take them out.
Reaching to the stockpile now.
Hostiles approaching. Hostiles drawing near. Hostiles approaching. Hostiles drawing near. Hostiles incoming. Hostiles approaching. Hostiles drawing near.
Come on, people, focus. All right, soon.
Stockpile's lost. No response from Duchess.
Fuck! They killed Duchess? I want them dead. Pick these assholes never!
Hostile forces incoming. Hostiles nearby.
Regroup at the APC and load it up. It's time to take back control.
Careful, Agent. Take your time. You don't need to rush this. face as you tear his house down around him.
These motherfuckers are the same people who killed Barrett. We're gonna let them go. This is our family. Our house. Show these fuckers the door.
Dragov is holed up in the exchange, but it looks like it's locked down tight. You might be able to gain access from the scaffolding across the street.
I'm just glad that I've gotten much fewer and fewer of the spammy, hey, do you want artwork mails, like chats and stuff like that?
My wife got hit by one of those. They wanted her to go and follow them on Instagram, but it was a bogus account on Instagram. And then after she followed, then the person sent the real Instagram and that shit. And I'm like, look, I don't care who it is. You're gonna go through those kind of means to get me to you? No, I'm not gonna, no. And I told the lady if she wasn't so deceptive as she was, she might have gotten some business.
It was never business in the first place. You do realize that all they do is use AI for artwork anymore. So they don't do any work.
There are a few out there that actually do stuff.
No, but like the ones that are being deceptive are not those. There absolutely are legitimate people wanting to do artwork, but where are you? Oh, there you are. Come on, peek your little head out. The only thing that I'm worried about is it's impossible to tell which ones are which, so by accepting any of them, I think that's kind of where I've gotten to the point where I'm at, where I'm stuck in a rut where I get to like 47 followers, and every time I get like 1 or 2 more followers, people just get banned. The ones that are not real, you know? I've found out that the non-copyrighted music stuff that I've been using is being claimed, but not like demonetized. So,
yeah,
just
that's one of the reasons why when I was streaming I stopped playing music, was because every time I turned around I went back and checked my VODs and the shit was fucking muted, and I'm sitting here going, but you know, okay, so what program am I supposed to use? And a lot of times they want you to use Spotify or this or that, and it's like, how many damn subscriptions do I have to have in order to stream? Because you have to have a subscription to Spotify, you have to have a subscription to this and that, and it's like, look, you know, I'm already putting out subscriptions on everything else. I don't need these right now. I'm not big enough to say that I need these items yet.
Division's heading towards the exchange.
Hold them off. I'll strap up and deal with this personally. Rod, Knuckles, you're with me.
The only subscription that I would be willing to do right now would probably be the one where I could use slabs to stream to both YouTube and...
That's what I'm doing.
That's probably about the only one that I would probably do right now if I got back into streaming.
And maybe Prime.
I already have Prime.
Yeah, but I mean, like, to give yourself, even though you're paying for something.
Can you even give yourself a... I thought you couldn't give yourself a, sub.
As far as I've seen, yeah, you can.
Gotta love people that tag the fucking mobs before.
That shit's annoying. But that is MMOs. The very definition of MMOs. Here's the fun part.
It's time. The Division's reign of terror ends here and now.
Let's get them, boys. Time to put these fuckers down.
Hi, Jago.
Shade tech detected.
Ah, it's your profession anyways, never mind.
Rogue shade skills acquired.
Great work, Agent.
Oh, phone call.
Dragov is down. But we still need to find out where he was moving the supplies for Keener.
I'll follow up with Rhodes and see if we can find a lead.
Okay.
Agent, Benitez looked into Riker.
Those guys were hauling those supplies for Keener, Pier 26. One of our patrols caught sight of Rikers carrying crates in that direction.
We don't have the manpower to secure the pier, but we can't let Keener get those supplies. Guess that's our play for now.
I don't care who you have to step on along the way. Get this done.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
That's a great idea. Attack more people. Yes, you are so defenseless.
Is that the last one? Let's finish up so we can get back to the settlement.
We can't let Dragov's supplies get to Keener.
Assuming they haven't made it to him already. Hopefully we're not too late. Take a look around. See what you can find.
You guys didn't hear?
Hear what?
Dragov got clipped. Division fucked up everyone in Wall Street.
Yeah, but now we're fucking you up too. This is another one of those games that has extremely good weather mechanics.
That would be because I'm not paying attention to chat and I'm paying attention to tanking. So, and your puns aren't that very funny, so.
They generally aren't puns as a general basis.
One of the group members trying to be funny.
Are you talking about me?
No, you're not in my party.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were talking about
but yes,
one of my comments earlier in the chat.
No.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
That might fly for a couple people in the group, but yeah.
the dad jokes.
No. I had posted in our D&D thing, I wanted to know what people felt was a good amount of space for when people were sitting at the table, and then everybody else comes in and like, I want elbow room, or I want a foot and a half between me and the next person, and I'm like, that's not what I asked. So
let's follow COVID rules.
Heather came in and said in your lab, and that still doesn't go with what I was saying. I wanted to know how much was a good workspace was, you know? For when a person sat down at a table, how much space should we give them?
I mean, enough space to roll a dice?
Everybody's trying to be comedians today, so, you know, yeah.
That's my
But no, the thing in the game is someone's like, I'll just invis and they're a rogue, and yeah, they're trying to be funny and it's not funny, and
I was gonna say, if it's a D&D thing, it's just, the pure answer is enough space to roll a D20.
yeah, but then that means that I could stick 100 people at a table, and that's even a little too close for comfort for me.
You got a big ass table if you're gonna fit 100 people at a table to roll a D20.
Well, if you're saying that all we need is room for each person to roll a 20 at, you know, they don't need that much space. So again, the question still stands. What is a comfortable amount of space to give to an individual when they sit down at the table?
I guess another way of putting it would be, give me enough space so I can eat a meal, like I'm at a you know, dinner table. That seem reasonable?
I was kind of thinking the same thing.
That would be the most logical answer.
And that's what, a foot and a half, 2 feet? Maybe?
I don't know, maybe like a keyboard and a half? Like a standard keyboard with a numpad and a half? Maybe 2 foot? Foot and a half, 2 foot, something like that. That's what I would say.
Yeah, not a foot and a half in between people, but a foot and a half
total space for the person.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying the conversation completely went the opposite direction that I was trying to get, and you know, I know how much room I would want as a GM, but the amount of space that the amount of space that the GM needs versus the players need, that's a different story. Players don't need as much room as the GM need.
Absolutely not. I haven't played D&D in so long. Last time I played D&D was in a Masonic youth camp. When, like, the early Harry Potter books were coming out. We had, I remember one very specific thing about the campaign, and that it was, we all rolled kind of shitty characters, and we got to a point where we had, I think the end game ended up being something like 4,000 Gibberlings came after us. And yeah, we died.
Well, if you had 4,000 gibberlings come at you, yeah, even at 1 point of damage a hit, you're still eventually going to end up dying with that many gibberlings after you.
Yeah. Well, no, like this was just the intent was to kill us on this one because it was kind of a setup. Where the fuck is this stockpile?
Fuel pump detected. Fuel pump activated.
I like the way you think, Agent. When that barge is flooded with fuel, it'll be gone in no time.
Yeah, back.
Solid work there, Agent. We've just put a large dent in Keener's bioweapon production. He may believe he's got this wrapped up, but he's got another thing coming.
I'm not so sure. He's had plenty of time to work on it. We may need some outside help, but for now, this is a big win for us.
Deceased.
Dragov was a big... Agent, we've cracked it. We know where Keener's located. Liberty Island.
Scumbag's been right in the neighborhood this whole time.
Turns out Parnell had a secret back door to their comms channels, allowing us to weed out the spoofs. And thanks to the data from all of Keener's agents, we could identify a pattern and isolate a source. Drone surveillance also confirms it. He's definitely on the island.
We'll need to move fast. We can't let him get away this time.
I'll join you on this one, Agent.
We've been sending some people out lately to Chinatown.
broadcast picked up.
Damn it! No shot! Taking the shot!
Hostile broadcast detected.
Yeah. Whenever they launch the next game, which probably won't be till at least mid to late 26, I'm hoping they have more active environments. Because that's the big thing that's kind of missing from the game at the moment.
Civilians in danger.
If anyone can hear this, please respond.
Steph? It's Paul. We read you. What's your location and status?
Paul! Oh, thank God. I'm holed up in the supermarket on the lower level.
Hold tight. Help is on the way.
Incoming hostiles detected.
You saved my life.
I'm aware. Hmm?
One of the persons in the group that I'm in, I'm tanking 3 mobs right now, and the guy, the healer's like, "Oh, we just need a couple more."
Must be a WoW healer.
Agent, please, get in there and help Steph. She's in way over her head.
Oh, this fucking mission. Pain in the ass.
Alright, 1 down, 2 to go. Keep a lookout for the other rats.
That was Thomas. Son of a bitch burned him alive. Hopefully there's still time to save Steph and Petra. Please, hurry, Agent.
They're complaining about one of the debuffs and how it drops the mana down to 200 and stuff, and one of the guys is like, just look away when he tries to kiss you. Because it spells like Wraith Kiss or something.
That is the best option, I would assume.
And then the healer's like, you can't see ghost hickeys.
Or can you?
I don't want to find out.
Oh, thank God. Cleaners have been moving through the area, burning everything in
A lot of the clerics in this game are kind of pissed off at the devs because
We can still salvage something from this shit show.
clerics get spells to deal damage to undead targets, and we're fighting ghosts, but yet their spells have no effect on these ghosts.
So ghosts are not considered undead.
Uh-huh.
They're not ephemeral. And by that I mean they don't have physical forms. That would be my thought process, but what the fuck do I know?
Did you start a new character, Vector?
Nope. I'm down to the Bridget storyline and Arasaka.
I can't reach Petra, but she could still be in there. Identification confirmed. Petra done. Steph, sorry.
No fucking cleaners. They weren't even infected. They didn't deserve this.
Agent, secure the site. We can't let them continue what they're doing here.
How can they live with themselves? Doing this, killing all these people.
I'm sorry we couldn't save the rest of the team. I'll send in some people to secure the site, recover the bodies. You did everything you could, Agent. Thank you.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I think the biggest problem with Ubisoft games at this day and age is that they don't give you any diversity. Like, when I say diversity, I mean like challenge. Everything is just, oh, you're the main character, so you're going to have to be the best of everything.
Yeah, but some of us prefer games like that. Having 20 different characters that you can swap in and out of gets a little tedious, especially when you have to gear all of them.
That's not what I'm saying. Like, the problem with that is, if you're not doing anything to give you a challenge, like even after you, like, there's no challenge at all in the game. That's a lot of their problems. This is probably the most challenging game that Ubisoft has in the end game. Like, or as a general basis, this is probably one of the more challenging games that Ubisoft makes. Like, all of Ubisoft's single player games, it's almost rare that you can, or not rare, but like it's almost possible that you can go through almost any Ubisoft like base game and never ever die. Like, is not the whole point of a video game to have something to overcome, some slight challenge to overcome?
But then everybody would cry because they're always dying.
But yet,
If that were true, then there wouldn't
Dark
be
Souls.
Souls-like games.
Exactly. There would not be any Souls-like games whatsoever.
I was just being a smartass.
I know.
Dude, I miss the old days of EQ. The mobs chased you to the zone line. This shit where they reset halfway fucking to you know, you can get so far away from fucking mobs in games now is just so damn dumb. There's no sense of, oh, I really gotta hurry up and get away from these guys in zone, otherwise I'm dead. There's none of that anymore. It's, oh, I can just run 50 feet this way, and as long as I don't run into another mob, I'm fine, you know, and it's just...
I miss that.
That's the sense of, you know, living or dying is no longer there because people have complained so damn much.
Well, the thing about that is there's also been a lot of games where if you have like an extended threat range like that, it gets exploited.
Yeah, and they like, for example, back in WoW when they used to drag literal bosses, like world bosses, to major cities.
Yeah.
They would just kite them.
Okay, on the boss thing, I could go with that, but the again, the main point I'm trying to make here is people take for granted the amount of life that they have, and they use some of these things to make it to where they don't have to worry about dying. And the thing is I think that should be taken away. I think you should have to run for your life, you know, because it might be a good story later on, but what do I know?
Well, challenge should be a thing especially in games like that. But ever since WoW became what it is today, and ever since WoW got popular, like really popular, and then decided to go like catering to everyone, the whole MMO genre has gone downhill in the way of challenge.
Like a virus, the ones who survived evolved and grew stronger.
I don't have a 30-minute thing to save me. You better save me or we're all dead.
What are we guarding exactly?
Friendly control point detected.
Specific plot twists are very simple premise, and each civilization or a visionary way ahead.
Safe area detected.
True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Make sure
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
All clear. I repeat, compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
See that? I'll take a look for you. I'm on you.
Truces have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. You don't know what you're walking into.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Uh-huh.
Basically, got rid of all.
Oh, nice. At least they let you.
Oh, yeah. But the last 45 minutes non-stop. And about half an hour before that was messing up.
They're here! Keep on them! of manic size and pulled upstairs. You can lock that tunnel door from the control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
So, hold fight! Get those jackasses! Everyone drop the Reloading!
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think close to tunnel smart? You lost yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
Good work. Go on ahead back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial. If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you. Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Get them back!
No.
Yes, says that we make a plan for them, and it's gonna be in part.
Interesting.
Yep, bugged audio.
An immediate plan. Part 2. We need to tackle the plan after the election. Part need a long-term plan.
We need you to secure
That's
the
quite the
memorial
way to
and remove
say
the True Sons
absolutely.
forces. They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
You're not going anywhere.
Here's transport. There's just one thing. Transport was very much about the fact
Immediate medical assistance needed.
making a plan, there's a plan in the work. Can't do anything until it's like that at least has a little bit more than Polly out.
It's as bad as fucking Trudeau's. The budget will budget itself or balance itself.
I liked the budget will budget itself better.
Got a visual on
As a
additional hostiles
statement,
in the
just
memorial
as a general
compound.
basis.
They're moving south. There's a gate between you.
Sounds more
Looks
trolly.
closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Yeah, that is more trolling, but he was very serious about the budget will balance itself.
Yeah, that's fucking stupid. The balance will budget itself. Stop moving, you dickhead.
As Spectre would say, learn to lead your target.
I did. The problem is, every time I shoot, he was moving. The moment I shoot. There's no way to lead your target when they move randomly. When there's no predictability. You can lead if they're predictable, but if they're not predictable, there's no way to lead.
What's up?
Hello.
What you doing?
I can deliver Spectre's ring back. I got mine.
He's not on. I can come get it. Are you in Demeth?
Yep, I'm in Denver.
Okay.
That's a fun little camp. It's good XP.
It's alright. I wish I could take the boss on without heals.
It does way too much healing for that, though, right?
Oh yeah. I have to use my 25% on him so he doesn't heal his best.
Yeah, I do the same thing.
There's supposed to be like 3 classes that can stack on him, but they made some changes so Necro and Wizard can't stack anymore. It's either one or the other, not both now. So I don't know who the 3rd class is. I don't know if yours overwrites mine or overwrites theirs, or if you're the 3rd class. I made about 17 ore and 17 glim ore off of that run that I just did, and got my 33. What server are you on?
1.
All clear. I repeat, compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior, or I can have these people to maintain the perimeter.
Switching now. On 1, I was taking forever to get a group, so I switched to 0 to check and see what was going on. Not even on for 30 seconds, and I got invited to a ghost group. Not the greatest XP, but better than none, right?
Yeah.
Rebel scrum, huh?
Me.
That's why I could never find you.
Yeah.
The 2-hander Icebone?
Yeah. I've got Marrow Saw and Crafted Weapon for dual wielding.
It's an area beneath you with increased security.
What there?
Stay on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Not yet.
Did you notice that they fixed the bank stuff?
Yes.
It's so nice to be able to just right-click shit and put it in the bank now.
Yeah, for sure.
Careful with those around. You want to kill everybody in here?
Man, it sounds like that game was just completely fucked when it launched.
They had an issue where when people went to right-click stuff to put it in the bank, their stuff was disappearing, so they turned it off.
Yeah. That sounds insane.
What level do you guys think you need to be to try the Spirit Collar up in Angor?
The Spirit Caller?
Is that what is his name? The guy who drops the 31 damage axe.
Oh, you want him? That's Zurich, the Sightweaver.
Yeah.
What level are you?
I'm too low. I'm just curious what level the group needs to be.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs,
I would say 30 is kind of the lowest you want to push, but really you want 32 and up.
Okay.
The closer you get to his level or its level, the better off you are, and he is 32 or whatever,
32.
but if you do not have a good functioning group, then it's a very hard fight. And if you get iron-willed, it's even worse, because you can't interrupt his heal, and he pulls from 2 people, and that has to be interrupted somehow, or the fight just takes longer unless your group can just burn the fuck out of him.
Gotcha.
I mean, I wouldn't mind doing him on Scrag, a few hundred times to get, a couple of those axes, for my personal use, but I have only successfully killed him once, and I've tried 7 or 8 different times on him, and the group makeups just weren't working.
Right.
And that's kind of sad, considering the fact that I've had Slab and Manny most of the time. But, yeah. And then on top of that, you got to make sure that you get your debuff on his healing so that he doesn't gain as much. And yeah, he's just an out-and-out royal pain in the ass. There's quite a few bosses up there, but yet my group has never actually faced anything other than Rotfist and Zurich. And that
Rotfist doesn't even drop anything like spectacular.
No, he drops a cloak, a monk weapon, and a shielding band, which is a piece of jewelry. 12 armor, 15 health, which is kind of useless now that jewel crafting's out.
Yeah. And armor doesn't seem to be working.
Exactly. So, I mean, and I already have his back. I already have the cloak on. And I can't use the monk weapon. But yeah, there are several bosses up there that I know that I could legitimately tank if I had a good group, but yet I've not seen them. The boar has an arrow that warrior, rogue, ranger, and bard can use. It's not. It's 2 damage higher than what Nidar drops, but Nidar's, in my opinion, is best in slot. And again, trying to get a Nidar group has been one of those, yeah. Let's see. 3 Constitution, 10 Endurance, 25 Health. It's a good ring if you need a filler. Let's see. A Cloth Black, 3 Armor, 1 Strength, 1 Stam, 1 Con, 5 Rigid. Now, I wouldn't mind that, because that's got Strength, Stam, and Con, which is Strength, Health, and Armor. But again, have never faced him yet. The ring that he has, 2 Armor, 3 Stamina. That's a toss-up, honestly. If they'd fix armor, it would be worth it, but... Let's see, Agnos the Deranged. He's got the Orc Fang Earring, 2 armor, 3 strength, 25 health. I wouldn't mind one of those. Let's see. Snow Treads. Look at mine really quick. Serial Chain Boots, 21 armor, 1 agility, 1 con. Yeah, I could use those boots off of those Snow Treads. 25 armor, 1 strength, 2 stamina, 1 intellect, 3 frigid. Yeah, I could use those boots on Scrag. And then the Hurt Stick. Anybody can use the Hurt Stick except for Dire Lord, which would be a good weapon for my Ranger. But again, trying to get, you know, groups to do some of these fights has been a pain in the ass, and I'm hoping that the server merger helps with that.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm heading to bed.
If you hadn't stopped
All right.
I know they would have used those weapons on us.
Night.
We would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am that you're on our side. Thank you.
Do I level or not?
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure.
Oh, so close.
We confiscated a massive
I even think that we'd be able to take on Oshrak.
You saved a lot of lives today.
But again, it boils down to whether or not if you've got a good flowing group or not.
Sure.
I might be able to tank the White Wyvern, but I mean, with me just hitting 33, I would want a little more insurance before I went after him. But he's 35. Cold Stone Lantern, I guess that's, you know, the replacement for the torch. I wish I could wear those legs that he drops, but unfortunately, they're not Dire Lord compatible. He drops a monk headpiece. Heart of the White Wyvern. Right click to activate. Wizard, Ranger, Druid, Shaman. What is it? Is it it's
Nature
a
and cold
trinket.
damage.
And then he drops the relic, which I wouldn't mind. 1 health regen.
Yeah.
I don't care about the frigid environment stuff, but the 1 health regen would be kind of nice.
Alright, I've got work tomorrow. I'm gonna jump out of chat.
No, I was going to ask you if we were going to group, but I guess you're going to bed.
Yeah, I'm going to bed. I'm half a bubble from level and I'm going to bed. So yeah.
Sad face.
Me, I know, man. No, I hate work. That's what
I think most people do.
Yeah. Alright. Guys, have a good night. Thanks again, Spectre.
Later.
Later.
Yay!
Hey, Agent. Coop's got an upgrade to your tech. You should visit the quartermaster.
Root directory compromised.
Subroutine unlocked and synchronized. Full subroutines unlocked and synchronized. Integration complete.
see you. I'll catch you later. Nice to see you. Oh, hello. I should try making leather. Can't be that hard.
Just freaking powering up my expertise because I just finished the alt.
Need help with something?
Let's see.
so good to sit down. My back was killing me. Good to see you.
Someone's selling the fang-tipped arrow for 5 fucking plat.
Jesus Christ. Good fucking luck on that.
Everything that this dude is selling is fucking platinum. 12 plat, 6
you should just
plat,
message him.
5
I'll
plat.
give you 5 silver.
Well, the thing is I want the fang-tipped arrow, but I'm not gonna pay fucking 5 platinum for it.
I understand.
Nice to see you.
And the sad thing is if I sit here and whisper him and say I'll give him 1 plat for the arrow when he wants 5 plat for the arrow, he'd be like, no.
Well, that's not necessarily true, because eventually he's going to continuously hear that nobody's going to buy stuff for that much, and he's going to take the hint eventually. That your server is not at that level of people. You know, maybe the server that he was in had that people with that much money, that, you know, people duplicating money like crazy, which was most likely, honestly, just based on what you've been.
This other guy is selling stuff and he says plat only, no haggling. You know, and I look at the things that these people have and it's like, you know, come on now.
And I'm assuming they fixed the money duplication thing at this point, right?
On that server, yeah, but they should have wiped that server back when that duplicate bug was happening to reset the economy on that server.
Or, at the very least, rolled the server back. Question of the day. Do I continue with div after about 4 hours, or do I go to something else? Debating.
Suna, just go lay on her. Fuck.
Giggity.
She's bitching at Mulan because Mulan's laying on the blanket, and now she wants the blanket because Mulan's laying on the blanket. One of those things.
Ah, the life of dogs.
I blame this all on Mommy because Mommy took up all the dog beds down here. So yeah, I blame it on Mommy.
What the hell? I will be back momentarily.
Why were they chasing you?
Because I killed Mama Bridget. And now the cops are pissed.
I still need to do the 5-star like you did.
I didn't survive it, though.
And why did you kill Mama Bridget?
Because I hate being betrayed. First, her fucking dipshit second in command tried killing my ass.
Well, your lackey, yes. But
And then,
she didn't do anything, to my knowledge.
oh, when you go into the, past the wall, she doesn't expect you to survive.
Why do you keep ending up naked?
As I go to sleep.
And that takes your clothes off.
Apparently.
It doesn't take my clothes off. Isn't this the one where she wants you to kill him?
Nope.
Just to win?
Yep.
What's up, Rusty? I just saw this. I just came back from a short break. I went to the restroom and take my dog out for a quick walk. What are you up to, man?
God damn it.
Okay, so what to do?
Oops. Poor car.
Good thing your shit gets fixed after the race.
Yep.
Right? You have to do the race again? That'd suck. Small town in southwestern Azuchi. Okay. Well, now. That's not a common one. can't have the controller plugged in when I start up the game, else it crashes, or it doesn't allow DLSS to work. Let us see. What you been up to, Rusty? Just saw your message earlier. I just was taking my dog out. Long time no speak.
お市の方をまた見たよ。悲しげなご様子でな。
そりゃそうだろう。娘を3人抱え、御家の身でどうやって食ってくんだ。
若さの元明様に嫁げば万々歳さ。
神社で作った酒こそ混じりっ気のね。
どうして姉の言うことが聞けぬのだ。
誰の命も受ける気はありませぬ。
どうか二人とも喧嘩をやめて。
親しき方と嬉しき出会いがあるやもしれませぬし、親しき者は皆死んだ。どうぞお市の方のお心を煩わせぬように。
ああ、たまらんな。この眺め、音、匂いも。
どこがだい。どこもかしこもひたすら酒臭いだけじゃないか。
I wish I could say that.
酒の匂いは金の匂いってな。
Found out that I very likely have a fun little neuromuscular disease.
秀吉様は明智征伐に向かわれた。いずれに着くかで諸国は大荒れだ。
とても能どころではないな。自社も生活に窮しておるというのに。
ずっと戦続きだったのだ。今さら何を騒ぐ。
Might not be able to go back to my job that I've been on disability for. Because I can't do it. The bright side is if it turns out to be actually that disease, because I finally got to see a neurosurgeon or neurologist, I might at least be able to get put on Social Security disability. But, you know, I don't know. I guess the bright side to that is I get to be one of those people that has the good parking spot. Potentially.
Yasuke、
Being
かようなと
sarcastic,
ころで行き
obviously.
合
I
う
don't
と
ever.
は嬉しき驚きじゃ。
That suck
恐
having to
悦
have
至
to
極
be
に
that.
存じまする。実は偶然ではなくお探ししておりました。
はて、何故に？そなたに助けられた一件ならもう過ぎたこと。
過ぎたこともありまするが、今でも変わらぬことも。今でもそれがしはお市様の御身と安寧を案じておりまする。
気苦労をかけてすまぬな。だが安心いたせ。息災じゃ。
ではどうぞ心安らかであらせられますように。
会えて嬉しかったぞ。そなたの思いも及ばぬほどにな。
Was that seriously it? That was the only thing you sent me there to do? No, I know. The thing that's just more annoying than anything is if I can't do the job, like even the job that I had, which is sedentary and just talking. What can I do? Like, try and stream, just be on disability and then try and stream and make money off of that, I guess, maybe. I don't know. I don't want to get to the point where, though, that's the goal, is streaming, you know, and making money from it, because if I get to that point, I'm gonna think about it too much and not enjoy it, and I don't want that to be the case. Yeah, no, I don't disagree. It's definitely quite the challenge. Search for Ronin and Harima. While exploring a little bit. But yeah, it's definitely been a challenge. The hardest part at this point so far is the not knowing, one, and then also, in addition to the not knowing, oh, yeah, I've got a buddy who does, actually, I think who does that. One of the buddies that's in my Discord, Draken Oakleaf. I don't know if he paints Warhammer, but I know he does a lot of that on stream, and I know his wife does a lot of arts and crafts on her stream, so it might be something to, like, if you want to get back into it, and maybe even like cooperate with somebody, like co-stream with somebody, that might be a good person to talk to. I can, if you want, at any point, I can introduce you to him. I don't know what your times would be versus his, though. What the fuck? Did I just get a package or something? Hang on a second, I'll be right back. I gotta check outside my door. My dog just lost his mind for something and somebody was walking by, so be right back. Well, if you ever decide that you want to actually do it, like I said, this guy that I'm friends with, he's does. I know he does painting sculptures. I don't know exactly if it's Warhammer. But maybe he could give you some advice on how to set things up and talk in general. He's a bit older than we are. And he's been streaming for a good while. He didn't, like, he's not, to my knowledge, extremely, like, I don't think he's actually streaming right now. But he's a really good guy. I get along with him pretty well. Might be worth looking at if you ever actually do get into it. Do get into it, because I'm sure he would be willing to give advice. Just knowing him from the time that I've played with him over the last year or two. Any games. I don't envy you that, man. Even the potential for that. I'm fortunate enough to be living in a major city and not have that be a limiting factor of my ability to stream. Thank goodness. I'm just glad that Starlink has become much more viable recently, in recent years. And not just viable, but available. But yeah, my health hasn't gotten any better, unfortunately, and it's just massive cause for frustration. I did try to start going back to work last week, kind of similar to what I did back in January. Haven't really gotten to the point where I actually have to do the job, but I hate to say it, but I don't think I'm going to be physically able to. Just purely from the whole, from the way that the last week has been. Well, that sucks, man. Well, so it's a speaking job. And like I put in for like what's called a it's a program called ADA. It's one of the like disability. It's exactly called the American Disability Act. Basically, what it's supposed to be is giving you accommodations for essentially lighter duties when like when you have the requirement for it in order to be able to keep your job, you know, so that the company doesn't have to fire you for not being able to do your job. And they've got that, but the accommodation that I would require is essentially like a non-starter for the company, just due to the job that I have to do and my inability to be on the phone on the job for a long enough period of time, which it sucks, but it's the case. I wish, you know, I would love for that to be the option, but unfortunately it's just not. Yeah, they have within certain limitations. From our side at least. Like they have their obligation to follow that act, that law, but I mean there's limitations, right? They can't just expect you to get paid for a full-time employee while only doing essentially what it would require me to be is about a quarter, 3/4 of the actual time. Basically, the accommodation that like my doctor recommended would be out of every hour I get a 15-minute break, which I can understand that's not reasonable for a company to be able to sustain their business with somebody who is working in that level. Like, you know, I can't be mad at a company that has to, you know, do business. That said, I also need to be able to have a job. So I'm assuming then with the change in internet plan that you have for your ISP, you can't stream anymore? At least for the moment? Well, that's different from what we have. We do have that too. That's workman's comp in the U.S. Basically, if you get hurt on their job, they're required to pay you for it, or because of the job. Like in my case, my illness is not necessarily because of the job, unfortunately. Like, I can understand, yeah. They just fucking, like, suck the connection speed. That's fucking shit. That just doesn't make sense to me, like... And they didn't give you any options to, like, improve the speed back or anything like that? Oh yeah, no, disability support would. Yeah, it would come from tax for me. That's just fucked, dude. Like, that just doesn't make any sense to me. But then again, different companies, different laws. Just fucking move to the US, dude. Kid. I kid, but also. Gotcha. Oh, this is weird. I'm having deja vu. Why? I get the impression that you've already been thinking about it. I don't disagree with you. I don't hate it here. I've lived here all my life, and I love it here. It's just different culture in different countries. Like everywhere you live is a different country. Every state you live in is essentially a different country. What the fuck is going on here? Is this shit happening again? I was wondering why it looked like the frame rate was shit. 'Cause it was. You wanna hop in Discord? You hop in mine, or I can hop in yours? the chit chat. All I'm saying, man, is that I fucking love it here, so. The only challenge that you'd really have is that you're not a U.S. citizen right off the bat. Which, with the whole fucking political economy lately, is a weird one. Ain't no way am I ever trying to get started on U.S. politics in this country when I'm streaming. This zone's super weird. I don't think I have that one yet. Or most, for that matter. Most, I don't know. I still have to get to friggin' affiliate, sadly. Every time I get to like close to 50 followers, I get like 4 people who leave. So I've been sitting at like 45 to 48 followers for the past like, I don't know, like 2.5, 3 months. That said, I know there's people that would probably follow that I just haven't even thought to like communicate with. You talked to Kez at all recently? Or is that not a thing anymore? go down there. The crazy part is, even just this little bit of talking that I've done, communicating to you, has like really put a damper on my breathing. I'm trying to...
確かな狙いで喉の横を一突きか。この傷は見まごうはずもない。私の刃の刺し傷によう似とる。まだ新しい下手人は近くに。また地下。たどる道は合っとるようじゃな。もしやこやつも我らと同じ刃を携えし者か。音が最後。入ってはならんばじゃ。死の場では。This killer is, they get a number on this place already.また血の跡。誰の血じゃ。 ここは守りが手薄じゃ。
Follow the dead bodies, but was this the last one? Oh, maybe they went up the tower.
忍びじゃ。あれが下手人か。逃がすか。なかなかの手だれのようじゃな。
何者じゃ。侍どもの敵討ちに来たんか。
あの者らはああなって当然じゃ。それよりあの細い刺し傷が気になってな。お前の兵法について聞かせてくれんか。
何のことやら。わしはただあやつらを殺めただけ。当然の報いじゃ。あやつらは百姓に命乞いさせ、笑いながら喉を切りよった。
お前が百姓らの敵を撃ったのか。
まだ終わっとらん。頭が残っとる。鎧を着た豚がな。奴の元へ行こうとしたが、不意打ちを食らってな。あれは勇み足じゃった。命からがら逃げ切ったがな。
お前の後をたどるのは わらべであってもたやすいじゃろうな。ずいぶんな粗骨ぶりじゃな。
やかましい。そもお前は何者じゃ。
まずはこちらが聞かせてもらおう。誠にあの侍どもの一味ではないのだろうな。
あんな者らと組んどると思われるとは全く心外じゃ。わしの本懐は皆を守ること。この刃を身につけとるのもそのためじゃ。
やはり刃を。それはお前のか。
問答はここまでじゃ。わしと戦え。手加減はせん。相手を知りたくば刃をかわせる理由じゃろ。
それを言うた者はどうかしておるな。
腕が立つな。じゃが負けるわけにはいかんのだ。これ以上はこらえきれん。己の制約をたがえてしもうた。この命くれてやる。
いらん。それより刃のことを聞きたい。
わしはこの刃に値する行いができんかった。今言えるのはこれだけじゃ。あやつらの頭は何としても成敗せねばならん。わしにできんかったことを頼む。さすれば何でも答えてやろ
う。わかった。だが済んだら必ず答えてもらうぞ。
Oh yeah, just go kill somebody, then I'll tell you why I want you to do it. This dude.
警戒されてる。
その刃、お主も使い手か。
やはり知っておったか。あの侍どももそれで殺めたのか。
違う。いや、そうだ。説明すると遅刻だしな。幼き頃、こんな刃を身につけ、頭巾をかぶった姉様に命を救われたんじゃ。それでわしも姉様を真似てこの刃を持った。
弟桃地様がいなくなり、加藤衆はもうおらんと思っとったが、他にも女人が。その者、もしや名をつゆと言うたのでは。
いや、名は吹雪じゃ。それに残念じゃが、もうこの世にはおらん。
そうか。それでその吹雪という者がお前に刃を。
いや、わしも吹雪殿のように丹波の里を守ろうと肝に銘じるために己でこしらえたんじゃ。
お前、丹波からなぜここに。
謎の一党がここで計りごとを阻止したという噂を聞いてな、有力な大名すら撃ったそうじゃ。
そうなのか。
わしはその者らの善行に力を貸し、腕を磨きたいと思うておる。そして力がついたら丹波に戻るんじゃ。吹雪殿はまさに闇の中の光であった。わしもそうなりたいのじゃ。
刃は手作りでもその扱いは見事なもんじゃ。
吹雪殿はお主のような手だれじゃった。教えてくれ、なぜこの刃を使っとる？
約束と言えるやもな。虐げられた者たちに代わり戦い、必ず解き放つという誓いがある。これまでにもあまたの者たちはゆえあってこの刃を身につけてきた。
加藤衆、かの者たちは大いに善を成したが消えてしもうた。じゃが直江が残っておる。わしに技を仕込んでくれ。
ああ、お前の腕は確かじゃ。喜んで仲間に迎えよう。だが技については私も未熟。どれだけ教えられるかは分からん。
分かった。ではまず何を？
この刃を使うための心の鍛錬について手ほどきしよ
う。お主の優れた腕前は一目瞭然。必ずやいい弟子になってみせる。
弟子はどうも落ち着かん。仲間ではどうじゃ？
ありがたい。わしは矢五郎じゃ。遠慮なく何でも申し付けてくれ。
聞こえたぞ。
Oh, what the hell? 1,300? Good lord, okay. Well.
皆橋を避けとるからてっきり年貢の取り立てが来たのかと思うとった。
米を持ってかれんだけ辻切りの方がマシかもしれんな。
Aha. Cut to back. I've just been muted. I was talking to a buddy of mine on stream, so. Haven't talked to him in quite some time.
Oh, good.
think it might, but it might also just be notation. Just meditation. Turn, man, this game just it mystifies me at how pretty it is. It's definitely a gorgeous game. I can't say that enough.
我が目は開かれた。耳にとらわれぬ力を得られよう。You know, if there's one game that I want them to make that's always been a challenge for everybody to make, I want somebody to make a decent Superman game. Oh, that's gonna suck. Okay. Oh, come on.
なんだ。
I'll be right back.
Okay.
You're welcome. And these ones are probably better anyways.
have to be honest. I never expected to see a game where the snowfall, like where looking at snowfall would seem realistic. Like, yeah, okay, it doesn't accumulate in any kind of realistic manner, but at least the snowfall itself is quite realistic. Oh fuck, that's not gonna be good. Oh, I really hope I don't have to do this whole fucking thing again because of that. Oh good, it doesn't look like it. Hey Draken.
What?
Did you say you paint? Is it Warhammer?
Warhammer, Dungeons and Dragons, fantasy.
Okay. I'm asking because the buddy that I was talking about, that I, was chatting with, might potentially be looking for some ideas and tips and stuff like that, because he's looking to. He's been streaming for a long time, but he's not specifically done like Warhammer painting in years, and he's looking to potentially get back into it. And so I knew that you had done. wait, tell me, can you see this? It's just a guy looking waist deep in snow. This is funny. Sorry. No, I just I kind of told him that you do that, and you I'm assuming, to my knowledge, you did stream that a little bit, right? When you streamed.
Yep.
So I figured maybe if he's wanting to get into it when he gets to that point, you'd be able to potentially give him some tips and stuff about like paints and stuff to use and things like that.
I don't have a problem doing that.
Never hurt to more of a community around something that's somewhat niche, right?
Sometimes.
And Warhammer specifically right now is just blowing up.
If you have the money for it, sure.
Yeah, yeah. My wife's home early. I'll be right back. I think I'm actually going to go ahead and end it for today and hop off. I'll talk to you guys later. Yeah.
Later.
Laters.
All right, everyone. All right, everyone. Thanks very much for watching. My wife just got home a little early. She's not feeling well, so I'm going to go ahead and spend some time with her. Hope y'all had a fun time. I'm going to end it here now, so bye.